I didn't plan to be in Paris in the middle of the spring. Just followed something quiet that felt like the right thing. And others blossom on my jacket. Coffee rings upon my book. April found me at a cafe before I even stopped to look. April found me here, cup in hand, more beautiful than anything I planned. April found me here, soft and bright, Paris in the morning, getting everything right. The petals fell like punctuation on a sentence I'd been writing. Something about starting over, something gentle, something inviting. I came here looking for a little air. I found the whole of spring instead, sitting at a table in the sun with blossoms falling on my head. April found me here, I'm glad it did. Best thing that this whole season ever gave. The cherry branches press against the glass, like they wanna see what's happening here. I ordered just the one, but time has passed, and spring outside is making it unclear whether I should leave or stay. One more cup could save the day. One more cup, the blossoms at the pane. One more cup, I'll never be this way again. One more cup, the petals falling slow. One more reason not to get up and go. The barista hums a song I almost know. She rearranges tulips in a row, pink and white and one that's almost red. The whole cafe is flowering instead. Spring only comes around the once a year, so order something warm and just stay here. The whole world outside is in full bloom, and so is everyone inside this room. One more cup, okay, just one more then. If spring comes back, I'll do this all again. Paris woke up slowly today, the shutters opening one by one. The boulangerie unlocked its door before the street had found the sun. I was already at my table, hands around a cup of warm, watching April do its thing before the morning found its form. Paris woke up slowly, so did I. Blossom on the cobblestone, pink sky. unstable. It leaned a little to the left and stayed. The sweetest imperfection ever made. My coffee came before I even asked. Spring arrived and I'm completely unmasked. Flowers on every table, petals in the air. The whole cafe is blooming everywhere. Flowers on every table, cup of something warm. This is my idea of a perfect storm. The windows cracked and lets the outside in. A drift of blossom landing on my skin. I brush it off my sleeve and watch it fall onto the floor, the prettiest of all. Somewhere between the coffee and the bloom, I forgot whatever was troubling me. The flowers just took up all the room. Flowers on every table, I'll stay a while. Spring came inside and gave me back my smile. A croissant on a paper plate. The morning has no plans to wait. I found a table near the glass and watched the whole of Paris pass. No agenda, just this cup. Nothing asking to be looked up. Croissant in clouds and cobblestone. The sweetest way to be alone. Croissant in clouds, the light is good. This morning went exactly as it should. A woman walks a tiny dog. Two students share a monologue. The waiter brings me nothing more than everything I came here for. Paris doesn't hurry anyone. It just lets the morning become what it becomes. Croissant in clouds, I'm staying here. The best decision of the year. The cup is cold, the page is full. The morning has become the day. I didn't notice when it happened. Just looked up and it had slipped away. How does a good thing always end? Before you know you want it more. Last sip, last light through the glass. The spring outside still holding fast. I gather up my small belongings and leave the table to its next. The chair's still warm, the window stays. The cafe hums without me now. I step into the blooming street and make my way. I'm not sure how, but something from the morning stays, a warmth I'll carry without knowing. Ooh, let's sip, let's look, let's bloom till tomorrow fills the The window holds a morning pink, cherry petals touch the sink. Coffee steams beside my hand, time forgets where it had planned. Something soft is passing through, all the air is turning new. Let the petals fall on water, let the silence hold us longer. Nothing asked and nothing owed, just the bloom along the road. Sunlight bends on wooden floors, birds rehearse behind closed doors. Books left open, pages turned, quiet things are slowly learned. And I don't need to know the reason, just this light, just this season. Petals drift, the morning's day, soft and slow, the sweetest days. Through the glass, the city breeze, pale green light among the leaves. A stranger reads across the room. April carries her perfume. No appointment, no demand, just the cup warm in my hand. April window, let me stay, watch the soft world pass today. Nothing urgent, nothing late, just the bloom outside the gate. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Someone laughs 2 tables down. Church bells float across the town. Pigeons rest on terrace stone. Even here I'm not alone. The world can wait another hour. I'll sit still inside this flower. April window, April light, everything feels almost right. the smallest cafe on the block, the kind that doesn't have a fancy clock, just mismatched chairs and someone's watercolors hung up on the wall between the colors. My latte came with a little heart. That's all it takes to feel like a work of art. Cafe Fenêtre, light through the pane. The street below looks different in the rain. Cafe Fenêtre, I could stay all day, watch the whole of April drift away, drift away. The calico cat sleeps on a chair. Nobody seems to mind that it is there. I photograph it 17 times, and none of them do justice to its lines. The best discovery is the one you make by accident while looking for none. Cafe Fenêtre, just me and the cat. I didn't plan this, and I'm glad for that. Two sugars in a window seat, and nowhere else I'd rather be. The barista already knows my order, and that feels like community. Small rituals, small joys, the architecture of a day. Two sugars, 2 minutes to spare. The spring outside beyond compare. A little sweetness in a cup, the kind that helps you open up. She brings a little biscuit too. I didn't ask, she always does. These tiny unrequested kindnesses are what the whole thing really was. You can't collect these moments, but they stay in you somehow. Two sugars, one good morning, one more ornate grace. He ties the apron at 6 a.m. before the city wakes to find itself. He lines the cups in patient rows and sets the world back on itself. Some people hold the morning steady so the rest of us can drift quiet work before the bright. No one sees the hands that set the scene, but every scene was set by someone unseen. He knows which table needs more sugar. He knows who likes the phone just so. He makes the whole thing look effortless, the way that good things always go. The morning wouldn't be the morning without the ones who build it first. Blue apron, steady hands, the whole spring held inside a plan. She folds the paper at the table, takes her time while she is able. White cream sitting by the cup, slowly, slowly looking up. Patience is a kind of art, a quiet working of the heart. Paper clean morning, still and white. Everything is paper white. Fold by fold the day arrives. This is how the gentle thrive. Steam unwinds and disappears. She has been doing this for years. Every crease a thought let go. Every morning soft and slow. Some things only hands can say in the early hours of day. Paper crane sits, the table clears. Another morning disappears. I took the window seat again today, the one that faces out the other way, where you can see the flower shop across and count the petals every time wind blows. April in the city moves so slow, slow enough for someone like me to know. Window seat in April, cup of something warm. Paris just outside like a gentle storm. Window seat in April, hours slip away. I could spend my whole life in this cafe. The couple argues softly over lunch, then laughs about it, sharing one last bunch of grapes, the small domestic miracle of two people making something lyrical. lights and lemon chairs outside. The waiter moves with quiet pride. Espresso dark and croissant gold. A Paris spring never grows old. Someone plays 2 blocks away. That's enough to make my day. Cafe BGM, stay open late. Let the evening hesitate. Jazz from somewhere, bread from here. The finest things cost nothing dear. Couple shares a single map. The fountain takes its daily nap. The light turns amber, turns to rose. That's how every good day goes. No translation needed here. Beauty needs no language, dear. Cafe BGM slowly close. Keep the music as the daylight goes. The garden through the cafe glass is greener than it was last week. The roses haven't opened yet, but something in them wants to speak. I press my palm against the pane and feel the season on the other side. Glass and green in the space between, the inside warm, the outside clean. A quiet world in 2 halves made, one blooming, one in gentle shade. A bee lands on the outer sill, then lifts before I find my phone. Some moments on for capturing, they're only meant to be known. Let the garden be the garden. Let the glass be just the glass. Glass and green in the morning through. Enough, enough, enough. Left the map back at the hotel door. Took the bridge I hadn't crossed before. Found a street with tables on the side. Sat down slow and let the morning guide. The coffee came in something small and white. Everything about this feels right. Left bank morning, golden on the stone. Left bank morning, perfectly alone. Left bank morning, nowhere else to be. Just Paris doing what it does to pigeons have opinions about bread. I toss them mine and order more instead. There are cities that you visit and cities that stay inside you. Paris doesn't ask which one it is. Left bank morning, soft and unplanned. The best things never go as planned. The chairs go up at 4:30. The last few linger, no one minds. Outside the petals fill the gutter, and the afternoon unwinds. Something ends but doesn't leave. The warmth stays in the walls. Closing time in spring is slow. Nobody really wants to go. The light is doing something golden, and the music isn't finished yet. She sweeps the floor in figure eights. He stacks the cups and hums along. Two people ending a day together without quite knowing it's a song. Every ending holds a door into something soft and next. Closing time, the spring outside, still blooming, still so bright. The bookshop smelled like paper and old wood. I stepped inside the way a person should, who has no plan but has an afternoon, and finds a ladder reaching to the moon. Ran my hand along the spines and stopped at one I'd never heard of, and it dropped. Library, dust in the afternoon light. A foreign book that somehow feels right. Library, I bought it anyway, even though I cannot read what it says. The woman at the register smiled wide as if she knew what brought me here inside. She wrapped it up in paper, brown and thin, the kind of souvenir I've taken in. I don't need to understand a word. said the cherry wouldn't last, and so you watched it falling fast. Pink on gray on concrete ground, the prettiest of all the sounds. But I kept one in a book, one last delicate look. The blossom keeps inside the page, long after winter, long after age. Pressed and thin, but still the same, still carrying its quiet name. We forget how fast things go until the petals start to slow, and every spring that comes around returns that soft, familiar sound. Don't look away too soon, too soon. This kind of beauty doesn't last till June. The blossom keeps, the season turns. The sweetest thing is what we learn. There are roses on the balcony next door, pink and overgrown and nothing more. They spill across the railing toward the street, a kind of beauty no one planned to meet. I lean out with my coffee in the chill and find the roses leaning toward me still. Balcony roses, Paris in the spring, the most cinematic ordinary thing. Balcony roses over the street below. I didn't know that I needed this to know. The woman who tends them waves from where she stands. She has paint or flower on her hands. We don't share language, but we share this small agreement about roses and air. Some connections happen without words, across a balcony on a Tuesday in April. Balcony roses, I'll remember this, the unremarkable and perfect bliss.
I don't live here, but some part of me does. That part that needs the ocean, that part that always was. Come back every spring to the edge of the land, where nothing needs explaining, and I just understand. I just understand. I don't belong here. Something here belongs to me. That feeling on the cliff road, finally feeling free. Come back every spring Some places keep a piece of you, you left without knowing. Come back every spring to see how it's been growing. Come back every spring to the edge of the land where nothing needs explaining, and I just understand, I just understand.
Clouds had plans but changed their minds and left us with this borrowed sun. The umbrellas stayed inside the bags and petals stayed on everyone. Today was almost something else, but settled into this instead. The rain held off, the light came through, a small reprieve, a gift in blue. I didn't earn this golden now, but I'll spend it like I did. The cafe fills with damp coat smells and people glad they didn't need them. The window fogs then clears again and spring decides to let us see it. What we almost lose we love the most. What stays surprises us. The rain held off, the morning stayed, and that was more than enough. The island sits between the river's arms, unhurried by the city and its charms. I walked across the bridge and felt it shift, the quieter Paris given as a gift. Old stones, a bakery, a narrow lane. I'd walk this loop again and again. Ile St. Louis, tucked inside the Seine, the kind of place you find and find again. Ile St. Louis, nothing's in a rush. The whole island speaks in something hushed. I bought an ice cream from the famous place and ate it slowly, standing in the space where two bridges meet and tourists pause to photograph what Paris simply was. heel St. Louis. I'll come back one day. Some island stay with you when you go away. A single petal on the windowsill. I don't know how it found its way in. The wind must have decided for it, and I'm glad that it did. Small arrivals, small surprises. That's what spring is made of. Petal on the sill, light on the wall. One small pink thing saying it all. I didn't ask for this kind of grace, but I'll take it, I'll take it. The cup is warm between my palms. The city is a muffled sound. I'm not looking for a miracle, just the one already found. Let the small things be enough. They usually are. Just the petal, just the sill, just the morning still. No alarm, no hurry now. Steam curls up, I don't know how. Light arrives without a sound. Everything is gently found. Clock hands barely move today. Let them drift, let them sway. Slow morning spell where the quiet fits me well. Half awake and half in dream. Nothing's harder than it seems. Bread is warm, the butter melts. Shelf of books, familiar smells. Outside someone walks their dog. Everything moves through a fog. This is all I ever need. A slow morning, a small seed. Let the spell run long and thin before the day can rush back in. From up here the city hums before the morning traffic comes. Smoke from somewhere cool and gray. The whole world waking up today. Stand here long enough to feel that something slow and something real. Rooftop in March, the sky is white. Every inside. Wind carries nothing, carries all. I watch the seasons start to fall. A pigeon finds a TV wire. The sun comes up a little higher. Coffee thermos, borrowed coat. A morning needs no special note. This is the view I always meant to find. A little cold, a little kind. Rooftop in March, the day begins. Quietly beneath the wind. The sign is turned, but no one's rushed. The chair's still tipped on tabletops. A single light above the bar, and outside somewhere the city stops. Before the day demands its shape, there is this in between. Soft opening, the world not yet has found its way inside. The kettle on, the curtain drawn, the morning still to be defined. A sparrow tests the window glass, decides against it, flies away. The first spoon clinks against the cup, and that's how it begins the day. Every morning opens soft before the noise arrives. Just a light, just a cup, just a soft and open day. I took the long way to the metro stop, past every bakery I couldn't none. Go into just to smell the morning air of butter, coffee, something baking there. Missed the train by 30 seconds flat. Best thing that ever came from that. The long way to the metro, what a find. The detour that was kinder to my mind. The long way to the metro, one more street, one more corner. Paris wants me to meet. A tabby cat on someone's windowsill. A man who sells the paper standing still. Two women laughing outside a door. I don't know why, but I love Paris more. Getting lost is just another word for finding everything you weren't looking for stopped 20 minutes ago. The rooftops all still glistening below. I stepped outside to feel the washed out air and found that Paris smells like nothing anywhere. Petrichor and bread and cigarette, a combination I will not forget. Rooftop after rain, the world is clean, the most Parisian thing I've ever seen. Rooftop after rain, the chimney stacks, I trace the skyline and don't look back. The Eiffel blinks on in the early dark, a ritual I watch from my small part of borrowed roof. A tourist with a view, too lucky to deserve it, yet it's true. Some cities make you feel like a visitor, Paris makes you feel like you belong, at least for one rain-washed evening at a time. Rooftop after rain, I'm staying out, that's what Paris evenings are about. No calls to make, no place to be, just afternoon light touching me. Records on and curtains drawn, the whole week's wait is finally gone. This is what I saved it for, this right here and nothing more. Something like Sunday in my chest, something like finally getting rest. Warm and slow and going nowhere, something like Sunday everywhere. Dogs are barking far away, kids are doing what kids say. Dinner's nothing fancy planned, everything is close at hand. I used to rush this feeling past, now I let the Sunday last. Something like Sunday, something good, staying longer than it should. They baked the bread before the dawn, the whole street smelled of something good. I stopped beneath the awning just to breathe the way I knew I should. Some mornings ask for nothing, they just offer everything. Floor and bloom and the golden crust, the window warm with early trust. A small delight, a small return, the kind of thing you have to learn. A child points at the pastry case, her mother laughs and lets her choose. just the blue, just the morning keeping room. Found them in a drawer today. Letters I had meant to say, words that waited years to dry, addressed to someone's bluer sky. Spring has a way of bringing back everything the winter stacked. Letters never sent but always felt, feelings that refuse to melt, still here in the careful fold, still warm inside the growing old. Outside blossoms fall again, just the way they did back then, when the words were still alive, when I thought love could survive. Maybe some things don't need sending, some things live best in the keeping. Letters in the drawer stays shut. Spring comes in through the window cut. The city spread below like something told, and stories you believe before you're old. I stood at the top of all those winding stairs and let the whole of Paris fill the air. From up here everything makes sense, the rooftops and the river and the dents. Montmartre haze, the city below, a soft and silver blue Parisian glow. Montmartre haze, I could see it all, the spring laid out before the summer's call. The artist here still set up every day, regardless of the tourist in the way. Something about the light on this hill has kept them coming back and painting still. Beauty demands to be witnessed. That's why everyone comes up here. Mama haze. I'm heading down slow, carrying the view wherever I go. Opened every window wide, let the outside come inside. First warm day in a long time, everything feels almost fine. Dust motes float in yellow light. Something shifted overnight. First warm day, first deep breath. Something waking up from rest. Jacket off, the sun stays late. Hard to feel anything but gray. Ice cream cart on the corner again. Children running through the lane. Someone's music from a car. Spring reminding us we are. This is what we waited through. Every gray and every blue. First one day, don't let it go. Stay a little, let it show. Steam rising from a ceramic cup. Light is pooling on the wooden floor. A sparrow lands on the window ledge. The street below is still half asleep. Something quiet fills the air like a breath before a word. Morning spills across the room, soft as petals, soft as bloom. Nothing urgent, nothing missed, just the warmth inside my wrist. Pages turning, no one watching. Cherry blossoms brush the glass. A stranger smiles across the counter, then disappears into the past. Let the hours stay unhurried. Let the light decide the rest. Just the cup, the chair, the window, just the morning, nothing more. The garden chairs are all turned toward the sun. 100 people doing almost none of anything important, just the art of sitting somewhere beautiful apart. The fountains run, the children chase the birds. Some things don't need to be put into words. Tyler is in bloom. April is here. The whole garden holding everything dear. Tyler is in bloom. I found a chair and stayed. is painting what he'll never sell. A couple shares one ice cream by the well. I read 3 pages of my book and then just watched the garden for a while again. Public beauty is a radical thing. The way a park can make a whole city sing. Tyler's in bloom, time to go. But first, one more look at the afterglow. Acoustic folks are female vocal, picking into our eerie spring window light. Circus bee of the season circles near, and time forgets to follow any rule. I've been here before in a dream, or maybe just a quieter teapot sings its usual note. The sugar spoon makes rings on the wood. I watch a cloud decide to let go, and that feels like something I should. Nothing demands my attention now. Nothing asks me to be just the linen, just the light, just the quietly arriving spring. Low tide morning mist, car is warm, can't resist. Pulling over, engine off, just to sit and watch the sea at low tide. Shows you what's been hiding in everything I needed to see was already residing, already residing. Rock pools catching light, everything feels right. Low tide lake
is it there? What was always there? The sea at low tide shows you what's been hiding. Everything I needed to see was already residing. Already residing. Low tide is a teacher, high tide takes it back. But what you learn in the morning stays along the track. The sea at low tide shows you what's been hiding. Everything I needed to see was already residing. Already residing. Already The river holds the last of the light. I lean against the railing for a while. The city shifts from daytime into night, and I shift with it, slowly single file. Something about the water moving past makes me feel like nothing has to last. Saying at dusk, the sky is glowing pink. I'm standing here and trying not to think. Saying at dusk, the boats move soft and slow. I came here not knowing where to go. A saxophone from somewhere down the bridge, a melody I almost recognize. It fills the space between the building's edge and disappears before I realize. Paris after 6 is someone else, still beautiful but keeping to herself. Saying at dusk, the lights are coming on. I'll head back, but I'm glad that I stayed home. A bicycle just for the day, no destination, just a general way toward the river and the morning bread, and everything I hadn't planned ahead. The wind came through and took my hair. I didn't mind, nobody cared. Bicycle by the Seine, the city wakes. feels so well. A market setting up along the quay, tomatoes, tulips, someone's Tuesday play. I stopped and bought a peach I didn't need, the best unnecessary thing indeed. Paris in the morning is a secret that everyone who wakes up early keeps. Bicycle by the Seine, I'm almost late for nothing, and it feels absolutely great.
Took the long way home tonight, through streets that hold the fading light, past the bakery, past the park, through the gold into the dark. No reason for the extra time, except the evening felt like mine. Taking the long way, taking my time, following nothing but a line of amber lights and cooling air, spring evenings going everywhere. Someone's cooking fills the lane, cat watches from the drain. I stop and let the moment sit. The city hums its quiet bit. These walks are how I find my way back to myself at end of day. The long way home, the best way home, the only way I've ever known.
Glass walls hold the humid green, the warmest place I've ever been. Leaves so close they brush my face. This small and perfect quiet place. Something grows without a sound, something healing in the ground. Greenhouse hour, soft and green, the most alive I've ever been. Roots in water, light and time, every living thing. done. Moss on stone and fern on ledge, life balanced on its finest edge. I could stay here past the close, watch the afternoon decompose. Greenhouse hour, hold me here in the green, in the clear. I walk the long way back to pack my things, past every cafe that the evening brings, alive in lamplight spilling into street, the version of this city I won't delete. I didn't photograph enough of it, but some things live better without a filter. Last evening in Paris, slow my pace, I'm memorizing every cobblestone's face. Last evening in Paris, one more turn, there's always one more corner left to learn. The boulangerie is pulling down its shades, the flower stall has sold its last cascades of peonies. A woman takes the stems that didn't sell, as if she needed them. Leaving a city is its own kind of grief, brief and sweet and strangely like relief. Last evening in Paris, it was real. I'll carry every corner that I feel. The cafe should have closed an hour back. The owner doesn't seem to mind the fact that I'm still here with one more cup to go, and nowhere that I urgently should know. Midnight in Paris is a different thing, not only just a slow and careful rain. Midnight espresso, small and very strong. I've been sitting here a little too long. Midnight espresso, the city outside still moving like it has somewhere to hide. A rider at the corner types and stops, looks up, looks out, then lets the silence drop. Back into words, I watch the process work, the way a thought becomes a thing with nerve. I came for coffee, but I'm staying for whatever this is. Can't put it in words.
of it.
The platform empty now at last. The train has long since hurried past. Spring air on the empty track. Something warm that won't come back. Standing here between the days, in the yellow platform haze. After the last train before the first, when the quiet is at its worst and its best, and all the same, just the night and just my name. Somewhere distant someone waits, for reasons nobody makes. The city breathes its middle breath, that space between the life and rest. This hour belongs to no one's plan, just the night and just a man. After the last train pulls away, spring begins its quiet stay. After the last train pulls away, spring begins its quiet stay.
This cafe put a flower on each table, a small pink thing, informal and unstable.
Coffee came before I even asked. Spring arrived and I'm completely unmasked. Flowers on every table, petals in the air. The whole cafe is blooming everywhere. Flowers on every table, cup of something warm. This is my idea of a perfect storm. The window's cracked and lets the outside in. A drift of blossom landing on my skin. I brush it off my sleeve and watch it fall onto the floor, the prettiest of all. Somewhere between the coffee and the bloom, I forgot whatever was troubling me. The flowers just took up all the room. Flowers on every table, I'll stay a while. Spring came inside and gave me back my smile. A croissant on a paper plate. The morning has no plans to wait. I found a table near the glass and watched the whole of Paris pass. No agenda, just this cup. Nothing asking to be looked up. Croissant and clouds and cobblestone, the sweetest way to be alone. Croissant and clouds, the light is good. This morning went exactly as it should. A woman walks a tiny dog. Two students share a monologue. The waiter brings me nothing more than everything I came here for. Paris doesn't hurry anyone. It just lets the morning become what it becomes. Croissant and clouds, I'm staying here. The best decision of the year. The window holds a morning pink. Cherry petals touch the sink. Coffee steams beside my hand. Time forgets where it had planned. Something soft is passing through. All the air is turning new. Let the petals fall on water. Let the silence hold us longer, longer. Nothing asked and nothing owed. Just the bloom along the road. Sunlight bends on wooden floors. Birds rehearse behind closed doors. Books left open, pages turned. Quiet things are slowly learned. And I don't need to know the reason. Just this light, just this season. Petals drift, the morning stays. Soft and slow, the sweetest days.
fridge is full. The morning has become the day. I didn't notice when it happened. Just looked up and it had slipped away. How does a good thing always end? Before you know you wanted more. Last sip, last light through the glass. The spring outside still holding fast. I gather up my small belongings and leave the table to its next. The chair's still warm, the window stays. The cafe hums without me now. I step into the blooming street and make my way, I'm not sure how. But something from the morning stays, a warmth I'll carry without knowing. Last sip, last look, last bloom, till tomorrow fills the room. I found the smallest cafe on the block, the kind that doesn't have a fancy clock. Just mismatched chairs and someone's watercolors hung up on the wall between the colors. My latte came with a little heart. That's all it takes to feel like a work of art. Cafe furniture, light through the pane. The street below looks different in the rain. Cafe furniture, I could stay all day. Watch the whole of April drift away. A calico cat sleeps on a chair. Nobody seems to mind that it is there. I photograph it 17 times, and none of them do justice to its lines. The best discovery is the one you make by accident while looking for none. Cafe furniture, just me and the cat. I didn't plan this, and I'm glad for that. Through the glass the city breathes, pale green light among the leaves. A stranger reads across the room. April carries her perfume. No appointment, no demand, just the cup warm in my hand. April window, let me stay. Watch the soft world pass today. Nothing urgent, nothing late, just the bloom outside the gate. Someone laughs 2 tables down. Church bells float across the town. Oceans rest on terrace stone. Even here I'm not alone. The world can wait another hour. I'll sit still inside this flower. April window, April light. Everything feels almost right. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Now so warm female flocal road to late afternoon cafe. 7 would have been G minor. The chairs go up at 4:30. The last few linger, no one minds. Outside the petals fill the gutter and the afternoon unwinds. Something ends but doesn't leave. The warmth stays in the walls. Closing time in spring is slow. Nobody really wants to go. The light is doing something golden and the music isn't finished yet. She sweeps the floor in figure eights. He stacks the cups and hums along. 2 people ending a day together without quite knowing it's a song. Every ending holds a door into something soft and next. Closing time is spring outside, still blooming, still so bright. She folds the paper at the table, takes her time while she is able. White crane sitting by the cup, slowly, slowly looking up. Patience is a kind of art, a quiet working of the heart. Paper crane, morning still and light. Everything is paper white. Fold by fold the day arrives. This is how the gentle thrive. Steam unwinds and disappears. She has been doing this for years. Every crease of thought let go. Every morning soft and slow. Some things only hands can say in the early hours of day. Paper crane scents. The table clears, another morning disappears. 6 a.m. Before the city wakes to find itself, he lines the cups in patient rows and sets the world back on its shelf. Some people hold the morning steady, so the rest of us can drift. Blue apron, early light, the quiet work before the bright. No one sees the hands that set the scene, but every scene was set by someone unseen. He knows which table needs more sugar. He knows who likes the foam just so. He makes the whole thing look effortless, the way that good things always go. The morning wouldn't be the morning without the ones who build it first. Blue apron, steady hands, the whole spring held inside a plan. I took the window seat again today, the one that faces out the other way, where you can see the flower shop across and count the petals every time wind blows. April in this city moves so slow, slow enough for someone like me to know. Window seat in April, cup of something warm, Paris just outside like a gentle storm. Window seat in April, hours slip away. I could spend my whole life in this cafe. A couple argue softly over lunch, then laughs about it, sharing one last bunch of grapes, a small domestic miracle of two people making something lyrical. I write a postcard that I'll never send, but writing it was worth it in the end. Window seat in April afternoon, I'll leave eventually, but not too soon. Left the map back at the hotel door, took the bridge I hadn't crossed before, found a street with tables on the side, sat down slow and let the morning guide. The coffee came in something small and white. Everything about this feels right. Left bank morning, golden on the stone. Left bank morning, perfectly alone. Left bank morning, nowhere else to be, just Paris doing what it does to me. An old man reads without his glasses on. A girl is scared
catching something almost gone. The pigeons have opinions about bread. I toss them mine and order more instead. There are cities that you visit and cities that stay inside you. Paris doesn't ask which one it is. Left bank morning, soft and unplanned. The best things never go as planned. No alarm, no hurry now. Steam curls up, I don't know how. Light arrives without a sound. Everything is gently found. Clock hands barely move today. Let them drift, let them sway. Slow morning spell, where the quiet fits me well. Half awake and half in dream, nothing's harder than it seems. Bread is warm, the butter melts. Shelf of books, familiar smells. Outside someone walks their dog. Everything moves through a fog. This is all I ever need. A slow morning, a small seed. Let the spell run long and thin before the day can rush back in. The garden through the cafe glass is greener than it was last week. The roses haven't opened yet, but something in them wants to speak. I press my palm against the pane and feel the season on the other side. Glass and green and the space between. The inside warm, the outside clean. A quiet world in two halves made. One blooming, one in gentle shade. bookshop smelled like paper and old wood. I stepped inside the way a person should, who has no plan but has an afternoon, and finds a ladder reaching to the moon. Ran my hand along the spines and stopped at one I'd never heard of, and it dropped. Library, dust in the afternoon light, a foreign book that somehow feels right. Library, I bought it anyway, even though I cannot read what it says. The woman at the register smiled wide, as if she knew what brought me here inside. She wrapped it up in paper brown and thin, the kind of souvenir I've taken in. I don't need to understand a word. Sometimes the feeling of a thing is enough. Library, I'll open it back home and feel like Paris, reading it alone.
Stone streets and lemon chairs outside. The waiter moves with quiet pride. Espresso dark and croissant gold. A Paris spring never grows old. Someone plays 2 blocks away. That's enough to make my day. Cafe de Printemps, stay open late. Let the evening hesitate. Jazz from somewhere, bread from here. The finest things cost nothing dear. Shares a single map. The fountain takes its daily nap. The light turns amber, turns to rose. That's how every good day goes. No translation needed here. Beauty needs no language, dear. Cafe de Printemps, slowly close. Keep the music as the daylight goes. The chairs go up at 4:30. The last few linger, no one minds. Outside the petals fill the gutter, and the afternoon unwinds. Something ends but doesn't leave. The warmth stays in the walls. Closing time in spring is slow. Nobody really wants to go. The light is doing something sweeps the floor in figure eights. He stacks the cups and hums along. Two people ending a day together without quite knowing it's a song. Every ending holds a door into something soft and next. Closing time, the spring outside, still blooming, still sand egg. There are roses on the balcony next door, pink and overgrown and nothing more. They spill across the railing toward the street, a kind of beauty no one planned to meet. I lean out with my coffee in the chill and find the roses leaning toward me still. Balcony roses, Paris in the spring, the most cinematic, ordinary thing. Balcony roses over the street below. I didn't know that I needed this to know. The woman who tends them ways from where she stands. She has paint or flour on her hands. We don't share a language, but we share the small agreement about roses and air. Some connections happen without words, across a balcony on a Tuesday in April. Balcony roses, I'll remember this, the unremarkable and perfect bliss. She said that cherry wouldn't last, and so we watched it falling fast. Pink on gray on concrete ground, the prettiest of all the sounds. But I kept one in a boot, one last delicate look. The blossom keeps inside the page, long after winter, long after age. Pressed and thin, but still the same, still carrying its quiet name. We forget how fast things go until the pedals start to slow, and every spring that comes around returns that self-familiar sound. Don't look away too soon, too soon. This kind of beauty doesn't last till June. The blossom keeps the season turns, the sweetest thing is what we learn.
sugars and a window seat, and nowhere else I'd rather be. The barista already knows my order, and that feels like community. Small rituals, small joys, the architecture of a day. 2 sugars, 2 minutes to spare, the spring outside beyond compare. A little sweetness in a cup, the kind that helps you open up. She brings a little biscuit too. I didn't ask, she always does. These tiny unrequested kindnesses are what the whole thing really was. You can't collect these moments, but they stay in you. Sugars, 1 good morning, 1 more ordinary grace.
The island sits between the river's arms, unhurried by the city and its charms. I walked across the bridge and felt it shift, the quieter Paris given as a gift. Old stones, a bakery, a narrow lane. I'd walk this loop again and again. Isle St. Louis, tucked inside the Seine, the kind of place you find and find again. Isle St. Louis, nothing's in a rush. The whole island speaks in something hush. Bought an ice cream from the famous place and ate it slowly, standing in the space where 2 bridges meet and tourists pause to photograph what Paris simply was. Some places hold the past so lightly, the present feels like something new. Isle St. Louis, I'll come back one day. Some islands stay with you when you go away.
I don't live here, but some part of me does. The part that needs the ocean, the part that always was. Come back every spring to the edge of the land where nothing needs explaining, and I just understand.
just understand I don't belong here, but something here belongs to me. That feeling on the cliff road, that finally feeling free. Come back every spring to the edge of the land where nothing needs explaining, and I just understand. I just understand. Some places keep a piece of you. You left without knowing. Come back every spring to see how it's been growing. Come back every spring to the edge of the land where nothing needs explaining, and I just understand. I just understand. Come back every spring. The clouds had plans but changed their minds and left us with this borrowed sun. The umbrella stayed inside the bags and petals stayed on everyone. Today was almost something else, but settled into this instead. The rain held off, the light came through, a small reprieve, a gift in blue. I didn't earn this golden hour, but I'll spend it like I did. The cafe fills with damp coat smells and people glad they didn't need them. The window fogs then clears again, and spring decides to let us see it. What we almost lose, we love the most. What stays surprises us. The rain held off, the morning stayed, and that was more than enough. From up here the city hums before the morning traffic comes. Smoke from somewhere cool and grey, the whole world waking up today. Stand here long enough to feel that something slow and something real. Rooftop in March, the sky is white. Everything is soft inside. Wind carries nothing, carries all. I watch the seasons start to fall. Pigeon finds a TV wire, the sun comes up a little higher. Coffee thermos, borrowed coat, a morning needs no special note. This is the view I always meant to find. A little cold, a little kind. Rooftop in March, the day begins quietly beneath the a single petal on the windowsill. I don't know how it found its way in. The wind must have decided for it, and I'm glad that it did. Small arrivals, small surprises, that's what spring is made of. Petal on the sill, light on the wall, one small pink thing saying it all. I didn't ask for this kind of grace, but I'll take it, I'll take it. The cup is warm between my palms, the city is a muffled sound. I'm not looking for a miracle, just the one already found. Let the small things be enough, they usually are. Just the petal, just the sill, just the morning still. I took the long way to the metro stop, past every bakery I couldn't not go into, just to smell the morning air of butter coffee, something baking there. Missed the train by 30 seconds flat. Best thing that ever came from that. The long way to the metro, what a find. The detour that was kinder to my mind. The long way to the metro, one more street, one more corner Paris wants me to meet. A tabby cat on someone's windowsill, a man who sells the paper standing still, two women laughing outside a door. I don't know why, but I love Paris more. Getting lost is just another word for finding everything you weren't looking for. The long way to the metro, almost there, but first one more breath of morning air. No calls to make, no place to be, just afternoon light touching me. Records on and curtains drawn, the whole week's wait is finally gone.
This is what I saved it for. This right here and nothing more. Something like Sunday in my chest. Something like finally getting rest. Warm and slow and going nowhere. Something like Sunday everywhere. Dogs are barking far away. Kids are doing what kids say. Dinner's nothing fancy planned. Everything is close at hand. I used to rush this feeling past. Now I let the Sunday last. Something like Sunday, something good. Staying longer than it should. There's Joe, I'm feeling forecast. The last few linger, no one minds. Outside the petals fill the gutter, and the afternoon unwinds. Something ends but doesn't leave. The warmth stays in the walls. Closing time and spring is slow. Nobody really wants to go. The light is doing something golden, and the music isn't finished yet. She sweeps the floor in figure eights. He stacks the cups and hums along. Two people ending a day together without quite knowing it's a song. Every ending holds a door into something soft and next. Closing time, the spring outside still blooming, still so bright. Got a little lost in the mirror, which is exactly how you're meant to go. Down every alley that looks interesting, and find yourself somewhere worth discovering. A courtyard full of roses in April. That's the whole itinerary. Murray afternoon. Nobody knows which way I went or where the good light goes. Murray afternoon. I turned a bend and found a garden with no beginning or end. A vintage shop with dresses in the door. I tried one on and liked it, but not more. And standing in the fitting room and feeling like someone in a film with perfect ceiling. The best version of yourself shows up in cities where nobody knows you're
The city spread below like something told in stories you believed before you're old. I stood at the top of all those winding stairs and let the whole of Paris fill the air. From up here everything makes sense. The rooftops and the river and the dance. Montmartre haze, the city below, the soft and silver blue Parisian glow. Montmartre haze, I could see it all. The spring laid out before the summer's call. The artist here still set up every day, regardless of the tourists in the way. Something about the light on this hill has kept them coming back and painting still. Beauty demands to be witnessed. That's why everyone climbs up here. Montmartre haze, I'm heading down slow, carrying the view wherever I go. Found them in a drawer today. Letters I had meant to say, words that waited years to dry, addressed to someone's bluer sky. Spring has a way of bringing back everything the winter stabbed. Letters never sent but always felt, feelings that refuse to melt, still here in the careful fold, still warm inside the growing old. Outside blossoms fall again, just the way they did back then. When the words were still alive, when I thought love could survive. Maybe some things don't need sending. Some things live best in the keeping. Letters in the drawer stays shut. Spring comes in through the window. sign is turned, but no one's rushed. The chair still tipped on tabletops. A single light above the bar, and outside somewhere a city stops. Before the day demands its shape, there is this in between, soft opening. The world not yet has found its way inside. The kettle on, the curtain drawn, the morning still to be defined. A sparrow tests the window glass, decides against it, flies away. The first spoon clinks against the cup, and that's how it begins the day. Every morning opens soft before the noise arrives. Just the light, just the cup, just the soft and open day. Opened every window wide, let the outside come inside. First warm day in a long time, everything feels almost fine. Dust motes float in yellow light. Something shifted overnight. First warm day, first deep breath, something waking up from rest. Jacket off, the sun stays late, hard to feel anything but gray. Ice cream cart on the corner again, children running through the lane. Someone's music from a car, spring reminding us we are. This is what we waited through. Every gray and every blue. First warm day, don't let it go. Stay a little, let it show. They baked the bread before the dawn. The whole street smelled of something good. I stopped beneath the awning just to breathe the way I knew I should. Some mornings ask for nothing, they just offer everything. Flower and bloom in the golden crust, the window warm with early trust. A small delight, a small return, the kind of thing you have to learn. A child points at the pastry case, her mother laughs and lets her choose. I watch them like a favorite scene, the kind you always hate to lose.
just the flower, just the bloom, just the bloom, just the moon, just the morning keeping room. The garden chairs are all turned toward the sun. 100 people doing almost none of anything important, just the art of sitting somewhere beautiful apart. The fountains run, the children chase the birds. Some things don't need to be put into words. Twilight in bloom, April is here. The whole garden holding everything dear. Twilight in bloom. I found a chair and stayed until I'd run completely bare of anything to worry about. A man is painting what I'll never sell. A couple shares one ice cream by the well. I read 3 pages of my book and then just watched the garden for a while again. Public beauty is a radical thing. The way a park can make a whole city sing. Tyler in bloom, time to go. But first, one more look at the low tide morning mist. Car is warm, can't resist. Pulling over, engine off, just to sit and watch the sea at low tide. Shows you what's been hiding. Everything I needed to see was already residing, already residing. Rock pools catching light, everything feels right. Low tide lays it bare, what was always there. The sea at low tide shows you what's been hiding. Everything I needed to see nature, high tide takes it back. But what you learn in the morning stays along the track. The sea at low tide shows you what's been hiding. Everything I needed to see was already residing. Already residing. Already residing. Steam rising from a ceramic cup. Light is pooling on the wooden floor. A sparrow lands on the window ledge. The street below is still half asleep. Something quiet fills the air, like a breath before a word. Morning spills across the room, soft as petals, soft as bloom. Nothing urgent, nothing missed, just the warmth inside my wrist. Pages turning, no one watching. Cherry blossoms brush the glass. A stranger smiles across the counter, then disappears into the past. Let the hours stay unhurried, let the light decide the rest. Just the cup, the chair, the window, just the morning, nothing more. The river holds the last of the light. I lean against the railing for a while. The city shifts from daytime into night, and I shift with it, slowly, single file. Something about the water moving past makes me feel like nothing has to last. Same at dusk, the sky is going pink. I'm standing here and trying not to think. Same at dusk, the boats move soft and slow. I came here not knowing where to go. A saxophone from somewhere down the bridge, a melody I almost recognize. It fills the space between the building's edge and disappears before I
Number 6 is someone else, still beautiful but keeping to herself. Ain't at dusk, the lights are coming on. I'll head back, but I'm glad that I stayed long. Left the map back at the hotel door. Took the bridge I hadn't crossed before. Found a street with tables on the side. Sat down slow and let the morning guide. The coffee came in something small and white. Everything about this feels right. Left bank morning, golden on the stone. Left bank morning, perfectly alone. Left bank morning, nowhere else to be. Just Paris doing what it does to me. An old man reads without his glasses on. A girl is sketching something almost gone. The pigeons have opinions about bread. I toss them mine and order more instead. There are cities that you visit and cities that stay inside you. Paris doesn't ask which one it is. Left bank morning, soft and unplanned. The best things never go as planned.
I took the long way home tonight, through streets that hold a fading light, past the bakery, past the park, through the gold into the dark. No reason for the extra time, except the evening felt like mine. Taking the long way, taking my time, following nothing but a line of amber lights and cooling air. Spring evenings going everywhere. Someone's cooking fills the lane, a cat watches from the drain. I stop and let the moment sit. The city hums its quiet bit. These walks are how I find my way back to myself at end of day. The long way home, best way home, the only way I've ever known.
left untouched on the counter. Afternoon has come and gone. The barista hums a song without words, and outside the cherry trees move on. I don't need to be anywhere. I don't need to be anyone. April sits across from me, doesn't ask for anything, orders nothing, stays for hours, pays in warmth and borrowed flowers. Milk is swirled into a spiral. Someone's order never claimed. I write a word, then cross it out, and decide the silence can remain. The afternoon is long and golden. I'm not waiting anymore. Just the counter, just the hum, just April staying on. The cafe should have closed an hour back. The owner doesn't seem to mind the fact that I'm still here with one more cup to go, and nowhere that I urgently should know. Midnight in Paris is a different thing, not only just a slow and careful ring. Midnight espresso, small and very strong. I've been sitting here a little too long. Midnight espresso, the city outside still moving like it has somewhere to hide. A writer at the corner types and stops, looks up, looks out, then lets the silence drop back into words. I watch the process work, the way a thought becomes a thing with nerve. I came for coffee, but I'm staying for whatever this is. Can't put it in words. Midnight espresso, one last sip, and I'll let Paris have the rest of it. Glass walls, oh the humid green, the warmest place I've ever been. Leaves so close, they brush my face.
Something grows without a sound. Something healing in the ground. Greenhouse hour, soft and green. The most alive I've ever been. Roots and water, light and time. Every living thing in rhyme. Orchids bend toward the sun. Nothing here needs to be done. Moss on stone and fern on ledge. Life balanced on its finest edge. I could stay here past the close. Watch the afternoon decompose. Greenhouse hour, hold me here in the green, in the clear. Acoustic folk, soft female vocal, finger picking guitar-ery. Spring window lights, 68 G and G major. White curtains moving, no wind at all. A half-read book left open on the sill. The first bee of the season circles near, and time forgets to follow any rule. I've been here before in a dream, or maybe just a quieter life. Linen and light and the smell of rain, fading bruise of a winter stain. Bloom by bloom, the room grows warm. I never knew this was a form of home. A teapot sings its usual note. The sugar spoon makes rings on the wood. I watch a cloud decide to let go, and that feels like something I should. Nothing demands my attention now. Nothing asks me to be more. Just the linen, just the light, just the quietly arriving spring.
No destination, just a general way. Toward the river in the morning bread, and everything I hadn't planned ahead. The wind came through and took my hair. I didn't mind, nobody cared. Bicycle by the Seine, the city wakes. The bakeries and the early light it makes. Bicycle by the Seine, I ring the bell. For no one, just because it feels so well. A market setting up along the quay. Tomatoes, tulips, someone's Tuesday play. I stopped and bought a peach I didn't need. The best unnecessary thing indeed. Paris in the morning is a secret that everyone who wakes up early keeps. Bicycle by the Seine, I'm almost late for nothing, and it feels absolutely great.
Platform empty now at last. The train has long since hurried past. Spring air on the empty track. Something warm that won't come back. Standing here between the days, in the yellow platform haze, after the last train, before the first, when the quiet is at its worst, and it's best, and all the same, just the night, and just my name. Somewhere distant, someone wakes for reasons nobody makes. The city breeze, its middle breath, that space between the life and rest. This hour belongs to no one's plan, just the night and just a man. After the last train pulls away, spring begins its quiet stay.
The chairs go up at 4:30. The last few linger, no one minds. Outside the petals fill the gutter, and the afternoon unwinds. Something ends but doesn't leave. The warmth stays in the walls. Closing time in spring is slow. Nobody really wants to go. The light is doing something golden, and the music isn't finished yet. She sweeps the floor in figure eights. He stacks the cups and hums along. Two people ending a day together without quite knowing it's a song. Every ending holds a door into something soft and next. Closing time, the spring outside, still blooming, still sand egg. The boulevard goes gold at 6 o'clock. The buildings catch it like they always do. I stopped mid-step and couldn't even walk. The whole street turned to something I walk through. This happens every evening here, they say, but still I stood there like it was the first day. Golden hour horseman, everything glows. The whole of Paris lit up as it goes. Golden hour horseman, stay just a beat. The world is beautiful from this side street. The cafes put their chairs out on the stone. The awning striped the light in amber bands. I find a table, sit there on my own, and hold the golden hour in both hands. Light like this makes strangers nod and smile, as if we're all agreeing for a while. Golden hour horseman, fading now slow. The most beautiful exit of the show. past every cafe that the evening brings, alive in lamplight spilling into the street. The version of this city I won't delete. I didn't photograph enough of it, but some things live better without a filter. Last evening in Paris, slow my pace. I'm memorizing every cobblestone's face. Last evening in Paris, one more turn. There's always one more corner left to learn. The boulangerie is pulling down its shades. The flower stall has sold its last cascades. Of peonies, a woman takes the stems that didn't sell, as if she needed them. Leaving a city is its own kind of grief, brief and sweet and strangely like relief. Last evening in Paris, it was real. I'll carry every corner that I feel. First light on the cobblestone, the city barely breathing yet. A sparrow on the window ledge. The morning hasn't opened yet. I ordered something warm and small and watched the street begin to wake. The blossoms catching early light, like everything was mine to take. First light on the route, nobody here, just me in Paris and the start of the year. First light on the route, the world is still, spring filling up the morning like it will. The florist dragged her buckets out, all peonies and something pink. She didn't look up once at me, too busy being beautiful, I think. The best hour in any city is the one before it knows you're there, when the light is still deciding and the petals fill the air. First light on the roof, I held it close, the quietest morning and the one I love most.
He ties the apron at 6 a.m. before the city wakes to find itself. He lines the cups in patient rows and sets the world back on its shelf. Some people hold the morning steady so the rest of us can drift. Blue apron, early light, the quiet work before the bright. No one sees the hands that set the scene, but every scene was set by someone unseen. He knows which table needs more sugar. He knows who likes the foam just so. He makes the whole thing look effortless, the way that good things always go. The morning wouldn't be the morning without the ones who build it first. Blue apron, steady hands, the whole spring held inside a plan. Steam rising from a ceramic cup. Light is pooling on the wooden floor. A sparrow lands on the window ledge. The street below is still half asleep. Something quiet fills the air, like a breath before a word. Morning spills across the room, soft as petals, soft as bloom. Nothing urgent, nothing missed, just the warmth inside my wrist. Pages turning, no one watching. Cherry blossoms brush the glass. A stranger smiles across the counter, then disappears into the past. Let the hours stay unhurried. Let the light decide the rest. Just the cup, the chair, the window,
just the morning, nothing more.
Something bloomed overnight on my street. The tree that was just branches yesterday is suddenly so pink I missed a beat and stood there with my coffee in the way. I must have walked beneath it every day, not knowing what was quietly coming. Something bloomed overnight, just like that, pink where there was nothing. Imagine that. Something bloomed overnight. Spring arrived, the most beautiful surprise I've ever tried. The whole cafe moved tables to the door to sit beneath the branches just because nobody needed asking anymore. Spring gave permission, and that's all it was. There is no better morning than the one where something beautiful arrived while you were sleeping, and Paris left it there for you to find, like a note the city thought was worth keeping. Something bloomed overnight, so did I, standing underneath the pink Paris sky. I rented a bicycle just for the day. No destination, just a general way toward the river and the morning bread and everything I hadn't planned ahead. The wind came through and took my hair. I didn't mind, nobody cared. Bicycle by the Seine, the city wakes. The bakeries and the early light it makes. Bicycle by the Seine, I ring the bell for no one, just because it feels so well. A market setting up along the quay. Tomatoes, tulips, someone's Tuesday play. I stopped and bought a peach I didn't need, the best unnecessary thing indeed. Paris in the morning is a secret that everyone who wakes up early keeps. Bicycle by the Seine, I'm almost late for nothing, and it feels absolutely great. She said that cherry wouldn't last, and so we watched it falling fast. Pink on gray on concrete ground, the prettiest of all the sounds. But I kept one in a boot, one last delicate look. The blossom keeps inside the page, long after winter, long after age. Pressed and thin, but still the same, still carrying its quiet name. We forget how fast things go until the pedals start to slow, and
Every spring May comes around, returns that soft familiar sound. Don't look away too soon, too soon. This kind of beauty doesn't last till June. The blossom keeps the season turns. The sweetest thing is what we learn. First light on the cobblestone, the city barely breathing yet. A sparrow on the window ledge, the morning hasn't opened yet. I ordered something warm and small and watched the street begin to wake. The blossoms catching early light, like everything was mine to take. First light on the roof, nobody here, just me in Paris and the start of the year. First light on the roof, the world is still, spring filling up the morning like it will. The florist dragged her buckets out, all peonies and something pink. She didn't look up once at me, too busy being beautiful, I think. The best hour in any city is the one before it knows you're there, when the light is still deciding and the petals fill the air. First light on the roof, I held it close, the quietest morning, and the one I love most. Something bloomed overnight on my street. The tree that was just branches yesterday is suddenly so pink I missed a beat and stood there with my coffee in the way. I must have walked beneath it every day, not knowing what was quietly coming. Something bloomed overnight, just like that, pink where there was nothing. Imagine that. Something bloomed overnight, spring arrived, the most beautiful surprise I've ever tried. The whole cafe moved tables to the door to sit beneath the branches just because. Nobody needed asking anymore. Spring gave permission, and that's all it was. There is no better morning than the one where something beautiful arrived while you were sleeping, and Paris left it there for you to find, like a note the city thought was worth keeping. Something bloomed overnight, so did I, standing underneath the pink Paris sky. Something bloomed. First light on the cobblestone, the city barely breathing yet. A sparrow on the window ledge, the morning hasn't opened yet. I ordered something warm and small and watched the street begin to wake. The blossoms catching early light, like everything was mine to take. First light on the roof, nobody here, just me in Paris and the start of the year. First light on the roof, the world is still, spring filling is still deciding, and the petals fill the air. First light on the roof, I held it close, the quietest morning, and the one I love most. Something bloomed overnight on my street. The tree that was just branches yesterday is suddenly so pink I missed a beat, and stood there with my coffee in the way. I must have walked beneath it every day, not knowing what was quietly coming. Something bloomed overnight, just like that, pink where there was nothing. Imagine that. Something bloomed overnight. Spring arrived, the most beautiful surprise I've ever tried. The whole cafe moved tables to the door to sit beneath the branches, just because nobody needed asking anymore. Spring gave permission, and that's all it was. There is no better morning than the one where something beautiful arrived while you were sleeping, and Paris left it there for you to find, like a note the city thought was worth keeping. Something bloomed overnight, so did I, standing underneath a pink Paris sky. First light on the cobblestone, the city barely breathing yet. A sparrow on the window ledge. The morning hasn't opened yet. I ordered something warm and small and watched the street begin to wake. The blossoms catching early light, like everything was mine to take. First light on the route, nobody here, just me in Paris and the start of the year. First light on the route, the world is still. Spring filling up the morning like it will. The florist dragged her buckets out, all peonies and something pink. She didn't look up once at me, too busy being beautiful, I think. The best hour in any city is the one before it knows you're there, when the light is still deciding and the petals fill the air. First light on the roof, I held it close, the quietest morning and the one I love most. Something bloomed overnight on my street. The tree that was just branches yesterday is suddenly so pink I missed a beat, stood there with my coffee in the way. I must have walked beneath it every day, not knowing what was quietly coming. Something bloomed overnight, just like that, pink where there was nothing. Imagine that. Something bloomed overnight, spring arrived, the most beautiful surprise I've ever tried. The whole cafe moved tables to the door to sit beneath the branches just because. Nobody needed asking anymore. Spring gave permission, and that's all it was. There is no better morning than the one where something beautiful arrived while you were sleeping, and Paris left it there for you to find, like a note the city thought was worth keeping. Something bloomed overnight, so did I, standing underneath the pink Paris sky. Something bloomed. The rain stopped 20 minutes ago. The rooftops all still glistening below. I stepped outside to feel the washed out air, and found that Paris smells like nothing anywhere. Petrichor and bread and cigarette, a combination I will not forget. Rooftop after rain, the world is clean. The most Parisian thing I've ever seen. Rooftop after rain, the chimney stacks. I trace the skyline and don't look back. The Eiffel blinks on in the early dark, a ritual I watch from my small part of borrowed roof, a tourist with a view. Too lucky to deserve it, yet it's true. Some cities make you feel like a visitor. Paris makes you feel like you belong, at least for one rain-washed evening at a time. Rooftop after rain, I'm staying out. That's what Paris evenings are about. I got a little lost in the mirror, which is exactly how you're meant to go. Down every alley that looks interesting, and find yourself somewhere worth discovering. A courtyard full of roses in April,
That's the whole itinerary. Monday afternoon. Nobody knows which way I went or where the good light goes. Monday afternoon. I turned a bend and found a garden of no beginning or end. A vintage shop with dresses in the door. I tried one on and liked it, but not more. And standing in the fitting room and feeling like someone in a film with perfect ceiling. The best version of yourself shows up in cities where nobody knows your name. Murray afternoon, I found my way. Eventually, but not until today. The boulevard goes gold at 6 o'clock. The buildings catch it like they always do. I stopped mid-step and couldn't even walk. The whole street turned to something I walk through. This happens every evening here, they say, but still I stood there like it was the first day. Golden hour horseman, everything glows. The whole of Paris lit up as it goes. Golden hour horseman, stay just a beat. The world is beautiful from this side street. The cafes put their chairs out on the stone. The awnings strike the light in amber bands. I find a table, sit there on my own, and hold the golden hour in both hands. Light like this makes strangers nod and smile, as if we're all agreeing